Boom, boom, ba doom, ba doom, ba doom. Boom, ba dooby dooby doom, boom, ba doom. Alright, both streams are live. Looks good. Everything looks good. Breaker, breaker.
Breaker. Breaker, breaker.
1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I think everything is working now.
I think we're there. Pressing all of the buttons is just one of the many things that I do on this show. Sometimes I just press them all. Sometimes I just press every single button with reckless abandon. I don't consider the consequence. I just go for it. Sometimes I just go for it. Sometimes I just go for it. That's what we're doing today. I'm just going for it. We just going for it. Ooh, Stepman on the zombie, one of the zombie maps.
Listen up, commanders.
It should be pretty doable. What's the enemy? Hardened Will? Okay, that's annoying, but not impossible. Enemies spawn broodlings. And Purifier Beam.
That's when we'll torch the infested structures.
No Super Gary. I just have the Super Satellites. Actually, I guess the zombies would destroy the satellites quite a bit if I didn't have this perk. So... So I'll get my teammates set up, give him some proper support. Give my teammates some proper support here.
Once the sun sets, the infested will come knocking on our door.
Not Zerglings. Well, we should probably go Ultras, maybe? Or Hydras? Maybe Hydras are the play here.
Sun is down. Defend against the infested until it rises again.
I'm gonna have Gary soon, he's coming. Man, he stunned my guy. That's we're good. We're good. Make sure there's no gaps here at all, actually. Just make sure there's no gaps here at all, and we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We are A-okay. Nice. Rip.
Like you. You too, buddy. I mean, you know, unless you count Gary, Mark II,
Alright, Hydras are...
5,
Sorry,
7,
Hydras are on the way.
maybe 10.
Hydras are on the way. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. I think. No promises. Absolutely no idea if it's gonna be okay. We gotta at least keep saying it over and over to ourselves. That part's important. That part is important. Oh my gosh. All the enemy units die and there's still like this giant flood of broodlings? Okay, that's actually kind of sick. There's so many coming from the map. Oh my god. Wait, did you guys know that this happens? Did you guys know this was gonna happen? Oh my gosh. Are these guys being powered up by him too? The hybrid guy here? What in the actual frick, man? That's a funny mission. That's a funny mutation. What's the difficulty? Brutal plus. Brutal plus. So all the enemies spawn broodlings when they die. So even though surviving till daytime is like how you deal with the zombies, we're kind of in this other awkward situation because the zombies still turn into broodlings, and the broodlings are still They don't die in the sun, so it actually turns into a huge wave of units that we have to fight. So it's just kind of funny, really. I didn't think that would be a factor for this mutation. But yeah, Brutal Plus puts a couple of extra parameters on the map mode / game just to make your life harder. So that's what we're dealing with. That's what we're dealing with right now. Yeah, we gotta get all our guys back into our base, right? I just turn on the speed aura. Just turn on the speed aura and they all get back pretty quick. After several months of playing StarCraft, you just wanted to reach back out and encourage the community that no matter what, you can do it. Hell yeah, Matthew. There you go. There you go. His pylon got destroyed. He's been depowered. You were expecting a Vegeta cosplay, not gonna lie. I wish, Vickle, I wish. That's some good, that Saiyan drip. We don't have the wardrobe budget for that, but that does sound incredible. Yeah, we're dealing with a situation. We're dealing with a situation here.
Back, but it won't last much longer. Morning's almost here.
Oh my god, no. This may look bad, but it won't last much longer. Yeah, right. Yeah. Oh, there we go, there we go. I just cleaned it up. I just cleaned it up, boys. I cleaned it up. We're good, we're good. Oh, we're getting nuked too? Come on. You don't think I got enough shit going on right now? Yeah, but see, this is what I meant. There's just so many of them now that are, like, coming. It's the endless stream of broodlings. Look at that, look at that. My poor teammate. My poor teammate's getting abused and brutalized by these dudes. What defenses does Stuntman have? I mean, I can build spines and spores. You know me, I just prefer not to. Just trying to get enough Hydralisks that I can kill anything. That was a ghost. It just dropped another nuke on me, so that's great. That's great. No problem there. You think if I ask, he'll give me a hand grenade? I mean, you leave the green zone on when you need to heal. You turn on the blue zone when you're ready to go fast. And the purple zone is if your units all run out of energy. That's how it works. If we go to another night, though, we're going to be in some trouble. We need to clear out a lot. We need to clear out a lot here. We're actually in some serious trouble. Like we're genuinely in some trouble here. Just clearing this out, just clearing this out. Just clearing it out, just clearing it out, just clearing it out, just clearing it out. Just clearing it out. Just clearing it out. I gotta get it as clear as possible. We're almost done with this section. We're almost there. Look at us go. Look at us. Look at me.
Don't get too bold out there. If our base falls to the infested, this planet will be lost.
See, I got another one. I got another one. I got another one. Okay. It's fine. Just bring everything home. We just bring everything home. See, guys, everything's fine. Everything's fine. My Gary can't move anymore. My Gary can no longer move.
The infested will be here any minute.
My Gary got broken. He could no longer move anymore, guys. What the hell? What did they do to Gary's legs? What did they do to Gary's legs? He was freed from the monster's clutches, but at what cost? No, we're cooked. We're cooked. That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. He's got They got 3-3 warhounds coming. Holy shit. That doesn't look good. I've got like 5 units left, boys. All we gotta do is survive for, what, 70 seconds? No problem. No problem. I can last 70 seconds. Protect the pylon! Protect it! No! It's okay, Gary's back. Gary's back, guys. Gary's back. Everything's fine. Everything's completely fine. 40 seconds is on the table. 40 seconds is on the table. The GOAT Gary has returned. He's back. He can walk again. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Gary can walk. Uh-oh. The tentacle guy's taking my units. Oh, look at that, Zeratul. Look at that. With his dying breath, he froze time long enough for the night to end. We still have a problem, though, because this is going to turn into a lot of little guys, aren't they? I think we're still dealing with that. I think we're still dealing with that part. Thankfully, his DTs are pretty powerful. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, this is exactly what I signed up for. So just don't mind the gap. Oh, now we got siege tanks dropping in my base. That's great. Love that. Love that. Love to see that. Don't really, though. Don't really love to see that, but love to see that. Even the little broodling guys are being healed by these medevacs. Oh, this is great. You know, this is really great. I feel the love. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't leave my base because he's still here. He's still killing me. I'm still actively being killed. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Okay. I gotta get rid of the worms. No! Oh, no! No! That's some... Are you kidding me? Like, right as I go to kill it? Guys, do you guys think Amon is stream sniping me right now? What? I mean, gag me. This is some bullshit. What did he have? Like 5 Goliaths and 6 tanks and 6 Hellbats out of that Nidus? I got no legs. GG. Yeah, that's all. There's no other way to put that. There's no other way to put that. Oh, he took a Colt Anaconda to my kneecaps, man. There's no coming back from that. There's no coming back from that. That was brutal. Hey, Flurry. Good to see you. No, I do my Vegeta cosplay every day, okay? I'm a prideful, angry man who's out here to be my best. And yes, my home planet was destroyed. Alright, don't ask. You guys can tell I'm having a good time here today. As opposed to all the other times I have here that are not good. of which there are so very many. You're green.
Time to kick things off.
What is this matchup? What's going on? How are we starting the evening off? Little barcode TVT. All right. My wife told me we're not allowed to drive 3 hours to the nearest Chili's just so I can have a cross drink from the Wicked thing. I'm not allowed to do it. I did ask. I needed you guys to know that. Somebody had to know my struggle. I made a move. Things didn't necessarily work out the way I was hoping, but I put my best foot forward. I put myself out there. It's just another day. It's just another day. What if someone drove you there? See? And then we're cooking. Last time we went to a restaurant that bad, I think, was like when we went to the Applebee's in Vegas to try the like $5 unlimited appetizer plate, which was horrible, by the way. But we watched a guy crash out who apparently bet like every dollar he had on a college football game. There was nobody else at this Applebee's except us and this guy in a suit who took his jacket off and started sweating profusely and crying by the time we left. He made us so uncomfortable we left, and he actually asked us if he could have our leftover appetizers that we didn't finish. Even though he was currently waiting on an order of, wait for it, yes, he ordered every appetizer on the menu. Guy was crashing out. I think it was over like a USC game or something, but it was pretty funny. Never watched a man like witness the end of his existence like that in person before. Long story short, don't bet all your money on college football games, guys, okay? It's not a good idea. This is before Wall Street bets. Actually, it may have been. Yeah, may have been. Maybe. If only he knew about 0 day till expiration options. If only he knew. It's such an easier way to lose all the money you have. There are so many easier ways to go completely to zero. Oh, you guys don't flip your entire net worth in 0 day till expiration calls every day? No. When you need an extra couple thousand for surgery, you don't just flip your entire account real quick on it going up or down. No. Damn. He's doing some kind of big attack. Running into him in the middle of the map there is bad luck for us. That's bad luck for us. So what's he gonna do next? Like, where does one go from here? Where does one go from here? Surely he'll look for another avenue to try and hit me with whatever he has inside the medevac. Oh, there we go. There we go. Come to daddy. Nice. Wall Street bets ain't what it used to be, though. Tell you what. Was a lot more interesting of a place before the first meme stock frenzy. Perfect. Yeah, I'm not super worried about it anymore, if I'm being honest. In this situation, I should be trying to make sure I always have some kind of angle for an expansion going, since he's the one that was on the defensive at the beginning, you know? You're not all in on Gourd futures? Yeah, I know.
Your add-on is complete. Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Perfect, see? Yeah, that's fine. Take as many SCVs as you need, brah. I'm just keeping my eyes on those Japanese interest rates, boys.
Your SCVs are under attack.
There it is, baby. Yeah, no gourd futures for Nathan. Mm-mm. Thanks for the follow, yo. Appreciate it. That was a good game. Whew. Feel like I actually did a lot of damage there with the pressure. That was nice. He had that attack coming. He got one of my cyclones on the way to me. That game just felt like it had a little bit of everything. A little bit of everything we were looking for there. Just a good match. My goal is to ladder until 8 p.m. I want to play until 8 p.m. and then I'm going to take the dog out, make sure he's good, and then my goal is to walk for maybe at least 2 miles if I can get 2 miles before Katie gets home. That's my goal tonight. I'm going to set a hard time for that. So she'll be home at some point between 9:30 and 10:30, depending how crazy it is at close. So since there is football tonight, there's a good chance things could be a little bit wild there. So it should give me about an hour and a half to just get a crazy amount of steps. That's my goal. That's my dream. My mile is currently at 25 minutes if I'm going at a kind of chill walking pace. So I think I can get 2 or 3 in tonight. Would be pretty sick. So that's my goal. That's what I've got on the docket. That's my plan. Very exciting, I know. Gonna get myself amped up for that by, of course, kicking some ass on Starcraft as always. You guys ever play Starcraft before? Have you ever heard of this game called Starcraft? You're out among the stars and you're crafting. Craziest shit I've ever heard of. Is that like Minecraft? I mean, in Minecraft, it's actually very similar. In Minecraft, you go into the mines and then you craft, right? In StarCraft, you go into the stars and then you craft. So they're two very similar games for completely different genres. Minecraft fulfills a little bit more of that fantasy / cyberpunk energy, whereas StarCraft fulfills a little bit more of that space hillbilly, energy. So. Most people don't want to play TVTs, so I think we'll probably just assume this guy's a Protoss or a Zerg. Or maybe he'll proxy us if he's a Terran. That's possible. We could still scout him. We get to still at least scout outside of our own base a little bit. It's never a bad idea to have some level of awareness on what's going on in your own home. Am I right or am I right? Take me, for example. I found out that Katie got me an extra 4-pack of kombucha, and we actually had more in the fridge, and I thought we were totally out. You see? You see what I mean? I hate things. I hate surprises. I really do. How about Breece Hall playing one of his best games ever and then fumbling the ball away on the final drive? Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to be... Don't disassociate, Nathan. Stay here. Stay with us. Stay here, Nathan, in this moment. Okay? The safe place is actually right here. You don't have to go anywhere. The scary things are in the other places. Right here, you've got Starcraft. You're okay. Right here in this moment, everything is completely fine. Red and black barracks. Tan map. Green Reaper. Blue minerals. You're doing great. Oh, purple creep. Red zerglings. See, look at me. Incredible. 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 Never stop, never, never, near and far and always. Hey, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. Probably should have just focused on the third base there, Nate. That's true. That's true. I mean, what you're doing is like psychopath energy, though. So I just want you to know I love it. I'm not saying it's gonna work. I just want you to know that I love it. So. Yeah, see, he did immediately run back over the other way, so. I mean, we're going to be able to get him to commit in a huge way to anti-BC, right? That's the beautiful part about this. So here's the thing. He's still technically on a 2-base setup because he doesn't really have that much. Oh, I already have an engineering bay. Thank God. That helps. He went mutas as well for his first unit there, which was interesting. We're only going to go up to 3 battle cruisers. That's what we usually do. Just want to make sure that they have the teleport available before I'm running them all over the place. That's really it. There we go, see? That's nice. We'll see how fast he gets into Nidus or Neural Parasite, I guess, huh? That's just going to be what this game ends up hinging on. Rip. If I had all 3 battle cruisers, or I'd manage this a little bit better, maybe this becomes doable. But I think the corruptors are all gonna come shut me down here. Let's find out. Yeah, that's a problem. It's a problem. Okay, well, you know, could have been worse, I guess. could have been worse. Is that what we say in this situation? He could have broken both of my legs instead of just breaking one of my legs, I guess. I still can't really walk, but you know, he didn't take all of my body parts. So there you go. That's the post-mort. That's the post-mort on this one. Let's see if we can do anything. Think we might be dead, boys. Maybe? Well. He took the rest of my limbs, but my heart is still beating, so... Guys, there are still organs left for him to remove from me, which means I think we're okay? Question mark? Is that what that means? Yeah, I think I've still got a pulse. I'm not sure. I do feel like I'm his punching bag, but I'm also kind of into it right now. I'm kind of into it, honestly. Oh, he went back to the mutt-mutts, too, with this. Yo, I'm just saying, dog. Look at this. Look at this. Pew, 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 pew. Look at that. Another one. Another one. Got his creep tumor. Now, what we're going to do is use everything to try and grab a fourth base. And if he shuts that down, then yes, we're super cooked. But I will try to get one more base, just because it feels right. I gotta at least try to take this middle base here. I forgot he wouldn't let me finish this command center, but we'll be able to finish it now, and then this will be it. Sometimes it is fun to get wailed on a little bit. Oh, we're going for it, like I said. I'm in it to win it. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Woo! Hey, not bad for a limbless guy, huh? I'm doing pretty okay here, I think. I think we're doing quite all right. I was hoping the Widow Mines under the tank would magically kill all the roaches he sent for the follow-up, but that's okay. Look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, we're in trouble. Oh, we're in trouble. Damn! Okay, guys, maybe now we're cooked. What's the internal temperature that we're waiting for? I think we're done on this one, boys. GG. That was a good game, huh? We had another CC in the main. I should have just floated it out, you think? Should have dragged it out another 5 minutes, you think? GG. Let's go next. We had like two streams this last week where we didn't play any macro games versus Zerg, so please forgive me if I did stay in that game a little bit long. I haven't been able to play much TVZ lately. It's been a lot of cheese the last 2 days on the stream. Protoss. If I don't lose the battle cruisers, I don't lose the third the first time. I think whole game looks totally different, right? That's the hard part. That's the hard part. You don't want to lose your units. You need to keep them alive. You need to keep your units alive if you want to win the game, guys. Remember that. It's a big deal. Just checking to see if the probe is anywhere around my base. Always got to check for that probe. You know what I'm saying, guys? Always got to check for the probe. You get the second factory a little bit later, but you get your command center up at a reasonable time. You can still go into a third CC pretty easily out of this. The idea is to just try to have like some actual core of units on the map. That's always the idea. I've been trying to find a way to get out on the map versus Protoss for a long time. It's not easy. It remains a work in progress.
Got a target in mind.
Your base is under siege.
Nothing will stop. Comms. SCV ready. What's going on?
Let's burn.
Cue the Grandmasters, it's my birthday. Celebration F from Thor Ragnarok for the 23
Look
months.
at that.
Except it's not my birthday.
Oh, that's actually so sick.
Comms open. Comms open. Channels clear. Optics online. SCV ready. SCV ready. In the rear with the gear.
He'll be back.
SCV ready.
Oh, he'll be back.
Ready. Comms open. Good job, huh? You got coordinates or what? Systems go. Cyclone ready. What's going on? SCV ready.
See, it's not so bad.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Could have been a lot worse. I'll say that much.
SCV ready. We hear you. Optics online. Ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Whew.
Mind out of mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
SCV ready.
Yeah, I'm just broke right now. That's the only problem.
Your add-on target.
But we'll spend the money as we get it.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Comms open. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Completed that mineral field.
SCV ready. Oh, I'll get there.
Liberation is at hand.
SCV ready.
Incoming orders.
Do mind out some of your minerals.
All these liberators came out at the perfect time.
Oh, I'll get there. This ought to be good.
a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Yeah, well, big job, huh?
So the Liberator saved me there.
What's going on?
You didn't build your base just for did you?
You know, I think that's probably a game, right? Yeah, let's just go next. GG. Yeah, supply block cost me the game for sure. Happy birthday. Hey, Rajan, thanks for the sub. Your last ladder game was over 9 years ago? Yeah. Well, they started updating Starcraft again in October, so we didn't get any like patch notes or any updates this month, but we did get the map pool changed over, so I don't know when the next time Blizzard's going to do another big patch like they did in October. I hope sooner than later, but it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. Hey Crunchy, which episode inspired the title? There's no particular episode. I'm Vegeta, Prince of all Saiyans. Well met. Welcome to my stream. How you doing? Oh wait, what's this matchup? TVP. Okay, we're fine.
What's going on? Big job, huh? Go ahead, SCV ready. Huh? Bad news.
Lol.
What's going on? SCV ready.
I'm gonna crown myself after that one. You're a sucker from Vegeta motivational speech videos on YouTube? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Meaningless! Vegeta's goated.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Can you remove this aura around you? It's stealing your light? No, I can't. I can't. I actually can't see it. That's just what people see when they look at me, you know? If you ever met me in person, that's how you'd be able to tell it was me. You would just see this glowing aura around me.
What? You want something? You're the Reaper, man. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. SCV ready.
What about the black line? The artistic outline. Will you see that? Yes. Yes, I also have an artistic ink outline when I go out in public. It's one of the reasons I'm not allowed to wear gray sweatpants. Fun fact. I got one probe. Saw the Twilight. Nothing unusual there. Those Jets went hard today. It was actually a pretty solid game from the team, I have to admit. We lost because of a heartbreaking turnover. But it was, like, Breece Hall is the only person on the team you can't shit on. So, that's that. I'm not going to shit on Breece. He's the only guy on that team I'd say is allowed to make a mistake every once in a while. So. Yeah, very winnable game. Very winnable. I agree. It was a good game. I actually watched it all the way to the end. Very rare. Very rare for me to want to do that. Yeah, it was a pretty good game. Tyrod Taylor is way better than Justin Fields. I can't dude, him and who is the number 3 on our offense? Just that random receiver I've never seen before. He had a pretty good game. So that, if anything, we're finding out about some of the talent that the team does have. But yeah, Justin Fields is just so clearly not the guy. Tyrod Taylor, that game was actually crazy winnable. He completed some nice passes too. The only thing we didn't really do was take any deep shots. That was the only thing that was really missing. There was no big 50-yard pass attempts for the most part. I didn't really see anything like that. Would have been nice. Fields will be a good backup for you guys. Yeah, honestly, if his ego is willing to deal with it, he could be a gadget player for us. That'd be nice. He can still take his quarterback pay, you know. We'll figure everything out in the off season, but I don't see any reason why we can't put him in on tight end and let him catch and re-throw a ball or two. What could possibly go wrong, right? Look at that. Look at the way he tried to catch my drop there that he didn't even know about. Do you think he's got the stream open? How did he do that? What do you guys think? That's sussy. That's sussy right there. That's a stream sniper move, right? That's like a stream cheater move right there. I don't know about that. We'll see how ready he is for all my other stuff, I guess. But that's kind of sus. It's kind of sus. Yeah, maybe he's got the obs right there. That is possible too. That's a good point. Oh yeah, look, he's already got the cannons for the Banshees and stuff too. Yeah. Okay, so he was just been ready for this. He's just been ready. Look at that, he's even got the Stargates going. Oh my goodness. Guys, he's been waiting for this. He's been waiting for this. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we're cooked. I think there's probably an obs in your main. How much are you gonna pay me if I scan my main right now and there's no obs? What are you gonna put your money where your mouth is, or just we can make this interesting?
Your command center's got
Oh my god, he's so turtled up right now. Okay, okay. Doesn't get much worse than that. Look at that. Oh, he's trying. That's for sure. He's trying. Alright, well, we are going to have Vikings out soon, so that'll help. Yeah, well, I hope that one was worth it. I'm definitely getting trolled. I'm definitely getting trolled this game, but that comes with the territory, huh?
What's going on?
What a funny game.
SC2 ready. Ready to plunder. Ready to plunder. Huh? Fighter. Ready to plunder. Transformation.
There's not too much we can do at this point. I am guessing he'll just continue to be wherever we aren't, you know. He's gonna continue to just try and make this game as frustrating for us as possible. Alright, we got 75 SCVs. Yeah, there's really not much we can do, so we just gotta chill, try to get another base up, and that's it. That's all we can really do.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Be remembered what ground units are. Yeah, this is gonna be brutal. This is gonna be brutal. Let's try to get one more starport if we can. He's gonna have some crazy shit for this when I go for this base. I can feel it. This is where he's gonna either kill us. He's gonna either kill us or he's gonna throw the game. But one of those two things is about to happen. I can absolutely see him just trying to like fly 15 void rays through the corner of my base too. All seem like pretty good options at this point. We'll get one more. Well, he's gonna let us max out at least, so that keeps the game playable.
Command center upgrade complete.
I got my
Need to
ear.
win that mineral field.
What's going on?
Mind out of mineral field. Good thing you've got one.
Ready to plunder.
Oh, see, he actually is building carriers. That's pretty good for us. That's pretty good for us, honestly. Yeah, he has no observers anywhere on the map either. Okay, so we probably are gonna get one good fight out of him then. We'll get one good fight out of this game, and then I'm gonna leave whether it's close or not afterwards. I do think we're being trolled, so I'm not gonna like play a 50-minute game, but I'll take this game seriously and try to do one big push to get us out of it. If I fail at that, then we'll consider that to be a loss. Yeah, he's not going to push into me like that. I guess calling him out almost got him interested. Calling him out almost got him interested. Damn. There you go. GG. Well played. Yeah, he didn't have any observers. There was nothing out there, so. Definitely not going to scratch my head trying to figure out how he knew everything I was doing that game. Let's go next. I'm not asking for a miracle. Terran versus Terran this game, a little TVT. You having Thanksgiving at your house, Nate? No, we're going to Mom and Dad's. Going to Mom and Dad's. Gonna bring Lewis to the field. Hey Don, welcome to the stream. Talking for the first time in my chat. I gotta know, Nate, what made you pick the Jets as your team? Well, it's kind of just like, you know, one of those cute stories, more or less. As you guys know, my mother passed away when I was very young. I was born in New York City. That's really the only tie that I have still to New York City. I don't talk to anybody else. I don't know anybody else from her family. They all kind of separated out of our lives when she passed, so one of the few things I have to hold on to from, you know, the history of my family that's in New York is the New York sports teams that they all cheer for. So that's yeah. I've been a Jets fan since I was a little kid, because that's where my family's, you know, that's where the American side of my family is from anyway. Just a bunch of dirt poor New Yorkers. That's your stereotypical Jets fans right there. Some blue collar New York football. That's what the Jets are. That is what they are. You thought I was from California? No. No, I was born in Brooklyn. Both of my brothers were born in Brooklyn as well. I think my mom was born in Brooklyn. Maybe Queens. And my dad's from Ukraine. You live in New York and you're a Broncos fan because of John Elway doing the Nerf commercials? Hey, you don't have to give me any reason why you're not a Jets fan, that's for sure. I have people ask me to explain constantly. Oh man, look at that timing. This always happens to me. Like, he had all this stuff waiting for my evac to leave, you know? He was just waiting for me to leave my base. That's brutal. Brutal. Blue collar New York football that they play in New Jersey. It's true. It's true. These days, right now, that's where their stadium is. Have I ever been? No. No. You have to be very wealthy as an American to travel outside the country. So I only ever got to do that because my tickets were paid by other people, you know. Very different sort of thing. I would absolutely love to go see that place, but obviously it doesn't seem like that'll be on the cards anytime soon. You get flack for being an Alabama fan? People give you flack for that? I'm sorry. That sounds terrible. All right, we got a Zerg.
The quest for glory begins.
Never forget when Jet Stadium got approved in 2008 and then was tanked by a local politician. I cry every time, guys. I cry every time. They've tried to get back to New York twice now. They're currently preparing another pitch for a stadium to share with a soccer team. So, if you're one of those people who's genuinely not trying to punch down or be a bully about it, throw out a prayer for your boy for one of these plans to get approved and happen so the Jets can play in New York, all right? That'd be nice. They used to, but the stadium fell into tragic disrepair and they ended up going to the Meadowlands for a lot of shitty reasons, honestly. I don't know what it would look like if they were still playing at Shea Field, but probably not great. Yeah, I think the owner is talking to some. It might be one of those things they end up doing with one of the big clubs. But yeah, that's how they're trying to get it approved anyway. Doesn't look like pull first, so I think we're okay. Not your best micro there, Nate. No, we might be cooked. I might have lost the game right here. Whoa! Phew! That was close. That was close. On the bright side, the units I lost aren't really significant for my strategy, so we'll see what we can do.
Your add-on is complete.
What you got? Building some queens. Evolution chambers. He's got a roach warren on the way, looks like. No, just evos, actually. Hadn't even spread the creep out of his natural by this point. Interesting. He must have just put a huge drone wave on like his third. Does look like he didn't have a lair even started yet, though, so that was like kind of nice to know.
Big job, huh? Transformation systems prime. SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to raise some hell. Ready to raise some SCV ready.
I'm done. Swap away.
Bad news. SCV ready.
No drones on the third base with the timing that he had on that natural and everything. What is he up to? If I didn't know better, I'd say that wasn't even his third. If I didn't know better, this is his third. Nani? Okay, there's the roaches.
SCV ready. I'm listening. What's going on? SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. Got something. Made for battle. No one lives forever.
He does have some roaches coming out, so we'll see. We'll see how he ends up doing it.
Liberation is at hand.
Add-on's finished. Your add-on is complete.
SCV ready.
Say Starcraft the musical? Is that a thing? That sounds fun. Is it harder to get tickets than Hamilton or whatever? Oh, look at that. This was his plan. He's just gonna rush, burrow, move roaches on me. That's what I get for not being a kind of player that builds siege tanks, I guess, huh? He's gonna make me build tanks, right? But we're already really far behind, so it's gonna take a while. It's gonna be a whole thing. Alright, GG. Yeah, that's game. Just a roach all in. I was like, why is he turtling so hard on two bases? But I guess he just had a roach warren hidden in the corner I didn't see. Let's go next. Yeah, I didn't see it. I didn't see it either. Alright, I got TVT next.
SCV ready. I'm going. Yep. What's good? SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. SCV ready. We'll butter 'em up. What's SCV ready? You scared me. In the rear with the gear. Bad news. SCV ready. What's go? Huh? SCV ready. Go ahead. SCV ready.
Hey, Raffle Mal. You farming APM? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. I can get it higher. Check this out. Okay. Okay. Check this out. Look at my APM now.
Go ahead. In the rear.
Look at it right now.
Center 2.0 ready to go.
Oh, well, there you go. It is cheddar. It is cheddar.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready.
Oh, see, he's got a factory at home.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Well, then we're fine, because he didn't actually commit to anything here, right? It's probably just like Cloak Banshee or some shit. He's probably got his starport out there somewhere, right? Proxied one barracks, probably proxied his starport. He's gonna have like a Banshee or a Lib come in.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready.
ETA 1 minute.
Fear the Reaper, man. Just
Now what?
SCV ready.
Well,
Maybe not?
now what? Wait. Where's the emergency?
Okay.
SCV ready.
Ah.
Heading out.
SCV ready.
Okay. So this ended up turning into like a kind of normal game anyway.
Want something?
He's trying to take the ninja bases. He's like, cheese into ninja base, into chicken tenders.
Picking up or dropping?
I bet you this guy thinks he's a Doritos Locos taco.
Ready?
That's what I would say.
Up or dropping off?
I'm listening. Agree.
Like, talk to me.
Well, he's still one base.
Waiting on you. Ready for pickup?
Your add-on is complete.
On my way. In the pie. Bye.
Transformation. Bad news. You got coordinates or what? Adjusting. SCV ready. Ready to blunder. SCV ready. Fighter on the hole. Ready to blunder.
He did have a command center coming in, so we just have to assume that at some point he'll probably try for the ninja again. When people think they're smarter than you, they can't help but try to do everything in their power to validate that feeling. Affirming themselves on that notion is such a big deal. If he thinks he can outsmart me, he's gonna try again.
Got something for me.
Command center upgrade.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Yeah. Ready to blunder. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Look at that. Not too much. Not too much. We're fine. We are fine.
SCV ready. What's it worth? Go on. SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral field.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Ready to blunder.
Understood.
Ready to blunder.
Command center's got some new toys.
Damn, look at that timing, too. Beautiful. How long do you think he was waiting to send that in? GG. Let's go next. Let's go next. He must have had that parked outside my base waiting for a while. Brutal. That's right, when you take their tech lab. All right, let's go next, guys. Happy Sunday, Harry.
What's
Wall is done. Ah, he hasn't even tried to take the third yet. Perfect. And send him home. Send him home. 5 is plenty. 5 is plenty.
Command center upgrade complete. Your base is under siege. Command center 2.0 ready to go.
We get the natural saturated and we move forward from there.
Your add-on is complete.
Nice. I think I tried to build that depot on my ramp like 3 times, but money just ends up always being the issue, huh? I don't think I have enough Hellions to like go out on the map though, so that's kind of the only issue. Next 2 Hellions should get us there. Yeah, I know you wish you could have built those Hellions instead of being supply blocked for 7 minutes straight, but unfortunately you do need to know what he's doing. You do need to put in some level of effort to ascertain the situation the game is, you know, headed into.
Your add-on is complete.
In the rear with the gear. What's going on? SCV ready.
What's our target?
Don't need any more SCVs this game.
Big job, huh? In the rear with the gear.
Liberation is a path. Incoming orders.
Oh, there's them roaches coming out finally.
Workers win 8. Protect them.
Show me who you want to die. In gear. Good job, huh?
Add-on's finished.
Man, not having Blue Flame really sucks right about now.
Research complete. Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more codes, right?
Move it. What's going on?
Let's see what we can do here. It's gonna be tough though.
Upgrade ready. North.
Engine screaming.
Not too shabby. Well, that could have gone a lot worse.
Reporting for action. Loud and clear. How can we help?
He has no carapace upgrades. That's the only reason these guys are doing so much damage.
Have you on screen?
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more codes.
Attention.
Well, maybe Banshees can end up being useful here in this insane ass endgame we've been dragged into. Whew.
Inbound. Ah, commander. Need something
Alright, well, we're almost there. We're almost there.
You've depleted that mineral.
If only, though, huh? Oh, he's even got a corruptor for me. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see.
Upgrade complete.
Big job. I'm waiting on
Alright, we just gotta repair everything, and I think we're ready to go. Hellions, Liberators, and Banshees are on Control Group 2. That's always what they try to do, is to flood out with the Lings as the follow-up. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, whew. How about them apples? Crazy game. Crazy. When we get the Megazord out, that's when we reach maximum power. It's tough to get all the Megazords together, you know? You need to make sure, first of all, that this episode features every Ranger, so if somebody calls out, you know, you're kind of fucked, so... Otherwise, it's just incredibly, incredibly important to get everybody together. But when you've got this many giant robots, 14 kills, 15 on this one, 9, we got a lot. We got a lot of damage done. You rock. Thank you. Thank you. That was a fun game. That one was fun. I felt like we put on pressure from the very beginning. I feel like we were like, you know, throwing some... Getting into a little combat. Dat spine. Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it, guys. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I hope insert sports team here for insert team here. One insert game here. Playing with fire, I was the first to fall. Who's playing tonight? I guess Sunday Night Football's already going.
SCV ready. Big job, huh? Over. Huh? Ah. SCV ready. Go ahead. Huh? SCV ready.
Got the Elvis hairdo going on? Bruh, I'm channeling my inner Steve Harrington today. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Rams Bucks already looking like a slaughter. Damn! Wasn't sure how hungry he was gonna get from that one. Wasn't sure how hungry he was going to get from that one. Oh yeah, wow, 14-0. Oof. Come on, what's going on? What's going on with Baker today? Is Baker playing? What's happening? I just pulled it up. I gotta see how it goes. Come on, Baker. You're the only player I left in this league I can cheer for that has a chance of winning games. You already blew it against the Bills. Not my best supply block here either, if I may say so. Da-da-da-da. Guys, how's Baker gonna win MVP if they don't win more games? Why am I wearing that sweater? Well, your mom didn't have anything else on the way out, so...
Research has concluded.
Yeah, Nate thinks he's real fucking funny. It's because he is. Stafford, catch and go. There you go. I just put on the Sunday night game. How's it going, Swedish Chef? How you doing? I hope your mother is well as well. Let's go see what he's got outside of his base. Now, you see, I probably should have used that scan on my opponent, if I'm being honest. I probably should have used a scan on my enemy there, but here we are. You know, I'm not known for making good decisions. Oh, he pushes me as soon as I leave my base. Yeah, The timing is brutal, guys. The timing is just always super brutal. Let's go next. Come on, Stafford. Throw a pick six, please. Come on. We are searching for another game. Ba-bum. Devontae caught one. I don't know how far behind I am. They're snapping the ball on 1st and 10 on my screen, so he just got tackled for the 1st and goal. So I think I'm like a play or two behind. Maybe 2. Maybe 2 plays behind.
It's time to kick things off.
Bust my banes. Ay, ay, ay. How forward? How forward?
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Bad news. What's going? SCV ready.
You're watching it live. I just made a prediction. Oh. I didn't realize. I thought he was telling me that it already happened. I was like, yeah, maybe. I don't know what kind of delay I'm on. I'm just.
Big job, huh?
Well, I hope he didn't put any money on the Jets today, especially Justin Fields. You might have been upset. They had a quarterback in today who actually completed passes, so it was kind of unusual. It was unusual. Somehow we managed to only barely lose this game. It's nice. It's nice. Much better than a 30-0 blowout. I will say, a defense actually did a pretty good job containing Lamar and Derek. I think going for it on that 4th down was pretty brutal.
Go ahead. SCV ready. I'm going. In the rear with the gear.
Boom, 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 boom.
What's going?
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. It wasn't to Devontae, it was Colby. It was Colby Jack Parkinson or whatever got it. Look at this. Pool first AF. Baneling bust by name or Baneling bust by reputation? Oh, hatched first into his main. Oh, I see. He's doing one of those like Fent builds, right? I feel like we can make him come down the ramp, can't we? Well, there's really no reason to commit to this if he's... Yeah, this setup just gives him the ability to make like 1 trillion Banelings, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's where this is going, so... Pretty sure that's where this is going. It's gonna be a lot of Banelings, ladies and gentlemen. White Raw raided the channel. White Raw, hell yeah. Good to see you, buddy. White Raw is extremely based. White Raw is actually from the same place as my dad. Pretty based. Shout out to Odessa. Love you guys. Hope you had a great show.
Command Center.
Hope you had a great show, Alexi. Appreciate you. I need to give you mod or something. I have my, like, follow thing on, so... This guy's trying to... His name is Baneling Bust. For anybody tuning in, his name is Bane Bust. And Bust My Banes is technically his name. So I'm kind of waiting for the Baneling Bust part. He went hatch first inside of his own base, so... And then he built his third. He built his third in his natural. So I'm kind of, you know, I'm in a kind of a weird place here. Here, let me go. VIP. Boom. Right, I gave you VIP. I gave you VIP in chat. You should be able to talk. Thank you. I appreciate you, sir. Yeah, so what I normally try to do is use this Reaper opening to put a bit of pressure on the Zerg player and try to keep them inside their base, but since he opened up with such a... It's just so bizarre that he... Like, yeah. I mean, his natural was technically late on its own, but he'll have the ability to make a lot of units. Is like kind of the thought process. Maybe I build an engineering base so we can prepare for Mutalisks. I just don't really know what he's doing out of this, so if I scan his base and I miss it, then I'm going to feel pretty salty. So I'd like to find a way just out of my base. Let's see how many links he actually makes here. I'm starting to get my factories up, so I'm hoping that I just need like 1 or 2 waves of Hellions to get out on the map with the Reapers and at least put some pressure on. If not, there we go. Alright, 2 Hellions should be enough with 4 Reapers. If these guys can't find anything, then I'll scan him. But obviously I don't want to scan him if I don't have to. I would prefer not to. Prefer not to have to scan somebody. Okay, well, he's got a lot of lings. I might as well just eat these Hellions in there. That's what I was saying. That's what I'm scared of, man. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's actually got a lot of Zerglings. I want to go out on the map, but he jumped on those Reapers really, really fast. So everything just needs to be super, super meticulous. I say we just got to go for the third now that I have Blue Flame, though. Hey, bro, good luck, have fun. Thanks for the good words. All be good. Appreciate you, White Rod. Thank you so much, man. I hope you and your family and all are doing well. God bless you. Hey, Nate, do you like the new map pool? I actually do, yeah. I like how different the maps are from how they usually are. Like, the last few seasons, I really felt like we've seen a lot of very repetitive types of maps. But I think that this season that actually did change in a pretty nice way. So I do think that the maps are a lot more varied this season than we've had for the last few patches. So that's pretty nice for me. I just like being able to play on a lot of different types of maps because StarCraft is such an old game, you know, and I usually end up playing a lot of the same players over and over again on my streams. So it's a lot more fun when I can have the games be different or unique or interesting in ways. So for me, that definitely means. Oh snap! Well, I might not be able to get him to leave me alone here. I gotta just try and bait his Mutalisks away with these guys while I try and get my Thors out. He doesn't have anything for the Mutas. That's why for the Hellions. That's why he sent the Mutas all the way back. And now we're in like this awkward position where I basically just need to find a way to keep a reduced amount of Hellbats able to protect my base. Oh, he's gonna magic box me. We're cooked, boys. GG. Yeah, so when I tell you guys sometimes about like why the splash mode on the Thor is not that great, a game like that is a really good example. Because at my MMR, I play against people who are so good at the game, they can keep all their Mutalisks spread really easily. So if you guys missed what just happened, he had his Mutalisks fly over my Thors, and my Thor could only actually shoot one Mutalisk at a time. So this is why I always say the single target on the Thor is the best mode for it, because at the very least you do more damage and it's from further range and a faster attack rate. But that's like a situation where only having 2 Thors is just not going to cut it, because they don't actually deal splash damage. What I truthfully needed was just more Thors. So I just needed more Thors. You've enjoyed watching the variation in maps this season? Hell yeah. You think the map pool is best for Zerg? You know, I think that that shit is like actually the most toxic thing in the entire game, and I would actually rather gouge my eyes out and be put in a literal saw trap to die than have to have a serious balance conversation about StarCraft again. If there's like ever serious money being put towards the esports scene, like maybe I could be moved to care, but balance is like such an insignificant part about this game's life nowadays that, yeah, those conversations actually just give me brain damage. I just can't do it. I can't do it. My IQ like actually starts to go down if I have that kind of conversation, and I'm just not interested in it. You have every right to your opinion that you think the map is Zerg favored, though. I absolutely do not give a fuck. I do not care. My favorite thing about the map pool, to get on a more positive note, I really like that we have a map that's like Abyssal Reef. I really like that we have a map that tries to do the like pocket base thing in a different way, even though we don't really have those maps anymore. But like we haven't had a map with a pocket base in, it feels like, years. So getting back to that, having that, this like weird worker only scouting path on the one map is interesting. I think it's the same as the pocket base map. But they're really trying different stuff. They're really trying different things, and that's the most important thing. That's the most important thing. People who play this game aren't smart enough to handle balance when it comes to like the units and the maps. They're only ever capable of thinking about one of them at a time, so they never get the full picture anyway. Which is just another reason why like, the conversation is just, again, just straight up brain damage. Can't do it. Alright, well, we'll go back and push him again. See, there you go. Now some guy thinks that the maps are actually good for Terran. There you go. You guys can make out now and talk about balance with each other. Yeah, that's good, actually. I'll take that. Love me all the way down. Uh-oh, a third challenger has entered the chat and now says the maps are good for Protoss. Uh-oh. What will we do? Find out next time on Nate Ball Z. Nate Ball Z.
This better be good. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Does he have anything else out here?
SCV ready.
No, there's not enough professional players left for competitive balance to even happen. Everything is always going to be so stacked by whichever race decides to show up to anything, because the prize pools are all so small. Like, the fact that there's literally more amateur level Protoss players somehow gets used to argue that there's imbalance. Just because there's literally no amateur Terrans or Zergs. Like, you can't make the stuff up. People will point to a bracket of an online cups round of 16 or 32 that are entirely players who got seated in there because nobody signed up. They all just start in the top 16. And then some guy's like, well, there you go, guys. There's Raynor and Clem surrounded by eight different Protoss players. And I'm like, yeah, because nobody else fucking signed up. The quality of the discourse, I didn't think it was possible, but it somehow fell even further. No matter how many people retire or quit playing the game, you'll never be able to convince them. You'll never be able to convince them that everything they don't like about their favorite player not winning has nothing to do with balance. It's impossible. It's impossible. Hey, Shapeless Cat. How do I stay in shape? I get a lot of steps. I go on lots of walks. I am all about my step game. I live in a place with very, very beautiful nature now, so it's just really, really nice. It's a constant battle because we have access to more or less unlimited good free beer, so. Don't have to love me all the way. Look at that, he's already got lurkers out. He's crazy. Oh, there, he's already there. Crazy. Okay. Well, I think that's the closest I'm going to get to a break here. Before he sends another Gigantor wave of lurkers over.
Yes, sir.
Oh, we're in trouble for sure. Yeah, yeah. I mean, can I go into Thor's in this situation? It feels like it'll be really hard to do that, but I don't really have any other choice either. So I think I'm just kind of boned no matter what I do at this point.
Reporting for action.
Yeah, it's not looking all that good. What you got? Oh yeah, he's turtled. Oh, he's turtled. Oh. Look how much static defense this guy's built too. It's crazy. It's crazy. Damn. GG, how many other bases did you have? Yeah, he had all of them. He had all of them. Well done. That was a crazy build. I mean, he just lurker rushed me. I was trying to play like a finesse game, and he was like, I'm going to go straight to lurkers and put them outside your base. That's definitely a tough build to play against when I don't want to build tanks. And you guys know I hate building siege tanks. I'm not going to do it. Guys like that remind me why I used to battlecruiser rush, though. Battlecruisers would be good in a situation like that. You don't BC rush anymore? Too many people just like mind game me or like meta game me, you know? Like they see my name and they kind of like they try to cheat without having to like scout, you know what I mean? So they kind of ruin the fun of it. I used to get like even matchups where people didn't open my stream or know who I was, but it basically like I became too famous for doing it, so everybody would just always rush tons of static defense no matter what. They still do, even. Like, even that last Zerg, you know, he made so much static defense at every base, and I didn't do anything, right? I didn't harass him with air units at all, but he still made, like, 3 turrets a base. So that's what people do when they play against me, so I kind of had to stop. For the sake of your fantasy football team, the good news is Baker isn't hurt. Who's got Baker on their fantasy team? Who's got Baker on their fantasy team? What is this matchup? Protoss. I thought you said he was your final hope or something for your team. Oh, I said he's the last player I can cheer for that actually has a chance of winning games. That's all. I'm not in any fantasy leagues or anything this year.
In the rear
I just think that Baker's one of those guys that makes the game interesting enough that even if you don't care about the teams playing, like you still want to watch. You still want to watch and see if he does anything crazy. Do you know what I mean? He's just like a really entertaining player. I don't know any other way to say it.
Bad news? Huh? I'm going. SCV ready. Ah. Big job, huh? Go ahead. Huh? In the rear with the gear. Will do.
Workers win games. Protect them.
Bad news? You're the boss. Move it. The Grim Reaper has arrived. Yo. Yeah. It's your dime. What?
Got him to pull a few more there. Cheeky pylon in the back. No, we good. Okay.
Add-ons finished.
See what we've got here.
Your base is getting blasted.
Go ahead. This ought to be good. Channel's clear. SCV ready.
Anything else? Anything else for me over here? No, I think we're good.
In gear. You got Cyclone SCV ready. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action. Cyclone en route. Oh well, you got comms open.
But yeah, the battlecruiser thing, they made spore crawlers even cheaper to build. They made them more affordable in like an update in the last year. And then they also made it so the Spire builds faster and it costs less. So battlecruisers are pretty much out of the game. I think situationally against like a really greedy Zerg, you probably could still open with one to like keep them honest, but I think that's still in and of itself like a greedy thing to do as well. Yeah. I'm just remembering how like unfun the early game can be with some of the Roach stuff, and I'm like, if I don't want to build tanks, I need something that can kind of deal with the Roach Ravager. So that I'm kind of remembering that that's where some of the battlecruiser stuff started for me, because there's not really much else you can do. But you can basically ruin the build for them, right? You can pretty much just ruin the build for them if you do it correctly. So. Man, these guys are always waiting in the perfect spots, too. That's just brutal. That's just brutal. Brutal. Yeah, he wants the game over with. Let's go next. Crazy how he was just waiting in that spot. That's brutal. Imagine if he had attacked me before I moved out. One thing you won't see is a situation like that go in my favor, guys. I promise you that. We don't get lucky. We don't get lucky plays on this stream. We gotta earn every pound. Every penny. Every penny costs blood on this show. We are searching for another game. What rank are you? Grandmaster on my ranked account, and I don't know what the MMR on my unranked account is. What about you, Mannequin? What rank are you? Where you go? I like to turn my camera off sometimes in between the games while I take a huge rip from my... I have like a giant glass nidus worm bong. It's like a giant nidus worm I smoke out of, but I can't show it on stream, so... Sometimes I just take a minute for myself between the games to just light that nidus worm up. It cost me $7,000 to get it made, but it's pretty awesome.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. I'm going. What's go?
You haven't played in a few years? Miss it? It's a good game. They just started updating it again. So... Is that why we're unranked today? I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't even have an answer for why we're playing unranked today. I just go by what I'm feeling when I start the stream. That's really it. That's really it. I was like, do I want to play a super sweaty tryhard stream where I play a bunch of ranked games and, you know? No, I didn't really feel like doing that today, so... Yes, I am absolutely smoking a giant nidus worm bong. It's very real. Please take it very seriously. I have no problem with people spreading rumors that I have a giant nidus worm. I have no problem with that whatsoever. Do you think that MMR systems kaput? Yeah, again, most people who play Starcraft, like, they're on too much copium to be real with themselves about this. But if you're like a returning player or a sane individual, things like MMR and rank and the competitive scene, like, they've all, you know, it's just a lot of people coping in those spaces these days. The game is a lot smaller than it used to be. I think that's part of why Blizzard started updating it again, because they're trying to get a little bit of it to move. But I wouldn't take the rank, MMR, pro stuff, all that seriously. It's literally like 3 or 4 guys that make all the money, and everybody else is like, I don't know, either living in their mother's house or they've got like 3 other jobs. I couldn't possibly explain to you what keeps the scene going at this point, aside from people being willing to do it as a side thing. But I think the best thing is that the game is getting any updates at all, which is quite nice. For about 4 years, oh, actually about 5 years almost, Blizzard wasn't updating the game at all, so there were some like fan-made patches, but they ended up being like really biased and bad for the game, so that also drove a lot of players away. I just hope they continue to make patches for normal people that play the game. That's really it. That's why I like the maps. That's why I like the last patch we got. They redesigned Psystorm in the last update. They like completely reworked how Psystorm operates. They made some pretty big... They're taking some big swings to try and make the game more interesting. That's all I've wanted for a long time. You gotta admit that'd be a nice piece of glass. Yeah, exactly. When GameStop hits 5,000 a share, I'll get a... That's how you guys will know. Okay, I promise if I ever hit it big, okay, If I ever hit it big, I promise I will get a glass Nidus worm. How about that? We'll make it happen. If that's that could be like my toilet made of solid gold thing. There you go. If I become disgustingly, unimaginably wealthy to the point where people want to eat me, I'll get a glass Nidus worm bond.
Ready. Talk to me. Loud and clear.
All right, bring him home then. Bring it back then.
I'm listening. Cat from above. What? You want something?
Research.
Optics online. Go kill something.
Never go paper hands. No, got you. I got you.
Now, light flight's here.
Make sure it's communicated correctly that it's a bong and not something else. Are you shy? Could be both. Could live a little. I appreciate your Nidus. You're keeping the game going. Thank you. Thank you. I do the best I can, you know. Everybody, my favorite thing is being here, right? You can say whatever you want, but I'm here. You know what I mean? I'm here. I'll be here in the mud playing Starcraft, enjoying myself with this game until the day they put me under, baby.
Talk to me. Now,
Whatever happened to Stormgate? Basically, they ran out of money. I like thought that if they got to the point of actually getting their game like reasonably developed, maybe there was hope, but it seems like it's starting to seem like anyway that was never on the table. So I played that game up until the point where I realized they weren't going to update it anymore. So that obviously complicated things. Just another game where the guy doesn't have anything outside my base and just waits for me to move out before he jumps on me. Tragic. Tragic.
light flight's here.
No. Might as well see if I can break him down here. Might as well try. Alright, GG. There you go. Gave him my best shot, boys. Let's go next. Hitting that Vespine geyser. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. You wouldn't take a blinker off the Widow Mine, Benjamin? No? I'm all for a fun Friday night, but there are things I've seen that I wish I could unsee. Fair enough. You had a few years off StarCraft, and it's refreshing to come back to the game? Hell yeah. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. StarCraft is fun, dude. You might do the same with LoL. I play a lot of League as well, so I feel you. I feel you there. I won a ranked game today, guys. I won a ranked game of League of Legends this morning. It was a very exciting time. It was a very exciting time. It was very exciting, very fun. Actually, the Xayah helped me base trade them while they took Baron. We were losing. We were losing, but Malzahar is really good at pushing lanes. So me and the Xayah just ran it down mid, and we actually won the game while the enemy team was still going for our inhibitor. It was beautiful. It was beautiful. Absolutely incredible. You're new to SC2? You were playing Brood War? Well, Starcraft II is like Brood War, except, you know, it's a little bit more playable, a little bit larger scale, but it's still got a lot of the same energy, a lot of the same vibes. It is the sequel, after all. Okay, fine, maybe I'm just a little nostalgic. Memories are part of my night, baby, I can't stop.
Yeah, what's going on? Bad news?
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
Add-on done. Swap away.
See if there's anything out there. See if there's anything out there. Can you do a bio game for us? I mean, if you had said please, I would have seriously considered it, but I don't know. I don't know. My ego is so fragile. I need to be appeased first before I'm willing to do things for others. Playing bio. Playing bio means playing a short, ugly game that nobody will enjoy. Do I really want to do that for you right now? The answer is no. The answer is no. I'm sorry. Watch Nathan open up with 6 Marines and die to a proxy robo anyway. Yay me. Yes. Ah. Wow. I can't believe it. Wait, Nathan, you're telling me the Protoss still just goes Blink Stalker and kills you before Stim's done? Yeah, that's actually, it's about right. Oh, you don't have a factory in the early game, so when the guy builds Tempest outside your base, you just instantly die? Yeah, I love it. I love it. Bio, or as they call it, the bottom bitch. I love my strats. Look at this. He's got Stargate. This guy's opened up with Phoenix. It's good to know. Actually, really glad I did my build this way then. I have a lot more flexibility to deal with this than I normally would. But so many of the people that I get matched against on my stream, they play like they just wait for me to leave my base, and they're just watching on the stream. So it's like, if I play bio, people will just remove a prism in my base every single time I leave with my shit. It's one of the reasons I do the turtle stuff. Aside from the fact that bio just sucks. It really does. You think he'll send a reinforcement Phoenix over here and catch up with this one? There we go. There we go. I have to be methodical. I have to be. There's sharks in the water, guys. There's sharks in the water. You gotta be careful. Does he really not have a third? I do find that hard to believe. Okay. All right, he's committing. I don't see too much out there from him. No watchtower, no observers. Yeah, he's just gonna turtle. He might just have the stream up, honestly. We'll see. We'll find out. He's just doing nothing, so that's. He didn't scout at any point, right? He just went straight for this and kept all of his units in his base the whole game. So it's been kind of boring. Oh, he recalled. He recalled. Damn. It's actually so sick.
Research has concluded.
It's actually so sick. Yeah, Nate, if you had like taken another base, that would have been so sick too. Got him. Haha, D's nuts. Fair, fair.
What's going on? Go ahead.
Your base is under siege.
I don't think he has an observer with his army. So I am just kind of counting on Banshees to hand. As you can see, even with nothing to actually deal with my Banshees, we still find ourselves in this very awkward situation where, you know, yeah, it's just life, right? That's life.
What's going on?
We did get all the immortals. We can say that.
Go ahead.
Your add-on is complete.
Big job, huh? What's going on?
Receiving.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Phantom? Ready.
All right, let's see what he's got out there.
Receiving. Roger that.
SCV ready. SCV ready.
Your research has concluded.
Go ahead.
Your command center's got some new thought.
Oh, he's got the Tempest already coming out. Oh, there you go. He's already ready for the battle cruiser, so shocker. He's already got 5,000 photon cannons up. This is why I can't do battle cruiser stuff, though, right? Like, no matter what I try to do, like, people are just always ready for it. People are just always ready for it, no matter what. There's nothing I can do. I tried to poke him. I tried to harass him. He opened up with a really strong counter to my original build. Like, these are just the situations that we end up in. I can transition out of this into something that can win the game, but just letting you kind of know. The battle cruisers, the more I build, the lower chance I have of winning this game right now. So I'm going to try to transition. I'm going to try to transition here. Yeah, look, he just comes out and catches my army on the map, too. Shocked. I'm shocked, I tell you. I'm shocked.
Center upgrade complete.
Oh, battle cruisers are that bad. They are that bad, yeah. Especially when your opponent just clicks on your shit in the fog of war when he has nothing on the map. That's the most brutal. I'm guessing as long as he knows they're here, he won't turn around. Oh, maybe he will. Well, he did come for the base, so I guess that makes sense. He wanted the base, he got it. At least I might be able to kill a probe. I'd say, oh, it's amazing that you're here. Rev up those robos. We got enough Ravens. Do we have enough Vikings? No. That's the biggest thing we need more of.
Guys are depleted. We'll let the planet dry.
Just need more Vikings, number one.
Your research is ready. Your base is under siege.
Here we go.
Exhausted that best team. Upgrade complete.
He really wanted to get rid of the battle cruisers, huh? Beautiful. Beautiful. I think he's just trying to like crank out an immortal or two before I pop him here. I'm not sure. I think we've got this one in the bag. He's not gonna give up. Okay.
What's going on?
He's not gonna give up. He's absolutely not going to. He doesn't have 7 bases either. He just has this. Okay. If he wants to be salty, that's fine. You want to be salty? Let's do it, baby. I'll kill you slow and painfully. I'm a nice guy like that. I can accommodate custom requests. How do you think I got the Glass Knight this morning? We got him. We got him. Oh, he's pissed. I knew it. I knew it. That's why I was like, I don't know if this guy's the stream up, but I think with the level of tilt we're seeing, yeah, he might have been trolling us here. He wants to spend even more time with us. He's not done yet. It's beautiful.
Guys are depleted.
Beautiful.
Planet dry.
Yeah, whatever. Who called in the fleet? In the rear. Huh? Uh-huh.
Uh-oh.
Command center upgrade complete.
He mad. He big mad, boys.
Bad news?
You guys ever heard Man Child by Sabrina Carpenter? It's a great song. Why am I bringing it up? Oh, no reason. Ooh, that was nice. That felt good. That felt good. The no scout, catch my units on the map, dude. ends up building Manor Nexi in the corners of the map, trying to waste as much time as possible before rage quitting. Oh my god. That's amazing. That's amazing. Do I have any message to the guy if he's watching? The only thing I have to say is thank you. Thank you. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Alright, I lied. I gotta grab myself a Coke Zero and I'm ready to go. One sec. We're back. Hey, hey. Yo, Sensationalist, how you doing? Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope you're well. All right, we got a proton.
What's going on?
How do I feel about Widowmine drop? I mean, it's like rolling the dice, right? Widowmine dropping is a lot like putting it all on 8 on the roulette table. It's pretty fucking awesome when it works, but every other time you just look like a dumbass.
What's going? SCV ready. In the rear.
Widowmines used to not reveal themselves after they fired. They were crazy strong when this was the case, but that was really what made doing mine drops worth it. Once they turned it into like a one-shot thing, kind of ruined the point. it's not a build that punishes a Protoss without detection anymore. So it's a completely different strategy now. So it's like, I think it's kind of boring. Why don't I use bunkers? Well, I don't really have units I can put in bunkers most of the time. If that helps. Usually I'm building units out of the factory or the starport. Barracks units are very fragile, and honestly, they need way too many upgrades to be useful. But I can't put a Hellion into a bunker. If I could, I would, though. Promise you that. If they ever let me, I'll be the first man to do it. How about that? The problem with, like, Bio as a playstyle is that the bunker is fundamentally flawed design. Like, if Marines could build a bunker out on the map by themselves, it would be a very interesting proposition. But because the bunker serves as your static defense, the only way to defend yourself, like, you know, it's antithetical. You would think, oh, if I build this turret, right? Like, think about it this way. If I build this turret, I don't need these Marines in my base anymore. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense to anybody out there? Is there a single person in the world who gets what I mean when I say that? Like, when you build the turret, you don't have to move you don't have to keep Marines in your mineral line anymore. Because the turret can deal with an oracle, or at least push it away, force them to micro around the edge of your base. But there are people who genuinely don't understand that. So now let me take it one step further. You build a bunker so that your Marines can go in the bunker. Oh, you want to move out of your base? You want to move out of your base? Oh, you just need to make a... Oh. And that's, yeah. I mean, you can't even salvage unless you're not taking any damage at all anymore. Like, taking damage cancels salvage now. They go out of their way to make everything as uninteresting as possible. So I got nothing. I got nothing for you. Bunkers suck ass. There you go. That's my answer. Bunkers suck ass. They're horrible. You literally get nothing for the cost. And they're only good if you don't ever want to leave your base, because they keep your supply at home. They keep your supply at home. They don't do much else. The more of them you build, the less of them you need, because your whole army is home if you have 3 bunkers. Because your whole army's in the 3 bunkers. I have such a hard time in getting this across to anyone. I feel like I'm the hive mind and I'm being rejected, you know? Most people can't put that together. You build a turret so you can leave your mineral line behind. You build a bunker so you can permanently commit to your mineral line and never leave again. That's why I like playing mech. That's another big reason I like playing mech. Because I can just put planetaries everywhere, because I don't need the minerals as much. A planetary fortress at least doesn't cost supply. Which makes it a lot more like a photon cannon than a bunker. But bunkers are one of those things people only think are good because, you know, competitive pro players still cheese each other every time. Pro players cheese the shit out of each other still. So. But, like, for its actual intended usage, it's horrible. It's good at everything except what it was meant to be used for. Man, not building the eBay is gonna cost me big time. There might have been a world where I could defend this, but I don't know if we're in that world anymore. We may have entered, like, the upside down. Okay, maybe we're not in the upside down. I mean, if I'm able to hold on to that, that's actually kind of nuts. It's kind of crazy. You only move out by expanding in a chain of bunkers? There you go. There you go. Guys, static defense is supposed to be so you can leave your base. Building bunkers does not allow your army to leave your base. So let me ask you, why? If bio is the playstyle that's designed to be out on the map constantly poking and prodding, why would you want to build a static defense that stops you from putting your army units out on the map? The truth is, there really is no reason. That's why I don't build bunkers, because they literally do not do anything. They're like the oxygen absorber packets in a box of beef jerky, you know? They're just there to keep the meat fresh. They don't serve any necessary purpose themselves. Wow, I feel like I had map hacks there. You just flew right into me. That's incredible. Is that what that feels like? Is that what it feels like to cheat? Holy shit. What a rush. Oh shit, yeah, he's pissed. He's not.
Find out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Damn.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
He had everything ready there. He's crazy. He crazy. He crazy. Yeah.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
Do you want the house tour? I could take you to the first, second, third floor.
Give us your best shot.
We just gotta try to take like 7 more bases. Like 6, 7 more bases and we'll be fine.
You've depleted that mineral field. Mined out a add-on stand.
I'm obviously not gonna move out with 1 Banshee anymore.
You've mined out some of your minerals. You've depleted that mineral.
Wow, there is a unit out on the map. There is a unit out on the map. Oh! Wow!
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
No. Fantastic.
Your research has
No, Nathan. I killed the bus driver.
You've depleted that mineral field. Your add-on is complete. Add-on done. Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got Command Center 2.0.
Whoa. Man, this guy's got so many cannons. I gotta find out if he's related. Look at that. What says no fun allowed more than this? He absolutely has no interest in letting me do anything here. This is gonna be so boring if I don't just... We gotta just go straight for BCs and just hope that his little turtle strategy doesn't magically turn into something stressful. I think we should be okay. He is bricking up like crazy, so. That's fine. There's plenty more. Plenty more.
Good thing you've got more of those, right? Your add-on is complete. Add-ons.
Would you ever go ghosts, like to EMP his stalkers before my planetary fights them and stuff like that? That could be a thing. EMP is just generally pretty useful, so I don't think there's really an argument that I could make against using EMP. So I would say that that's definitely something you should keep on the table. I don't really like ghosts, so that's why I don't make them. We just keep making bases. Just keep making the command centers. Let them churn through them. If that's what it takes.
New toys. You mined out some of your minerals. SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. Fire at your forces. Your base is under siege. You've depleted that mineral field.
Alright, I think that's game. There is not much we can do. Yeah, you look, he's already got all this stuff waiting here, too. It's crazy. Alright, let's see if we can base trade him. I'm just gonna leave this game when he kills my battle cruisers, because I worked really, really hard to build these, so I deserve it. I deserve it. I at least want to blow some stuff up.
Your base is under siege.
Oh, I got him to attack. I got him to fight. I got him to fight me. We did it. We did it.
You didn't build your base.
Fantastico. GG. Good game. Thank you, Oprah, for the sub-a-lubba-dub-dub. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Let's go next. That was a 2010 game? Hell yeah. Yeah, John Mechie III. He actually had a pretty good game. He's someone I gotta look up a little more. Oh, we got a TVT.
It's time to kick things off.
Let's go. SCV ready. Go ahead. Yeah. SCV ready here. Move it. SCV ready. Sure thing. What's going on? Yeah. Ah! Go ahead. SCV ready. Uh-huh. Man. Huh? What? Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready. Yeah, yeah. Roger. Ah! You scared me. Huh? I'm going. Huh? SCV ready.
Looks like no proxy. Good stuff.
SCV ready. Big job. What? Huh? SCV ready. Bad news. Go ahead.
Your command center's got some new toys.
I'm listening. I'm going. Got something for me to kill.
Nothing.
Add-on done.
What's it? What? You want something? SCV ready. What? What? You want something? What? Yeah. What's it worth? SCV ready. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go.
Looks like he's just gonna rush like tank Viking. That's all I'm seeing.
Got something for me.
Could easily be one base all in version. Yeah, he's already got the tank there. Yeah, he's already probably going straight into Vikings, right? Most likely.
What's going on? Systems go. Cyclone.
Ready for dust off.
SCV ready. Comms open.
Picking up. Now, where? Life flight's here.
There he go. There he comes. There he comes.
For pickup?
SCV ready.
Forces are under attack. Your base is getting blasted. SCVs are under attack.
I mean, I don't know if he's got another base somewhere.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way. SCVs didn't sign up to fight.
You gonna give me orders?
Your base is under siege.
Nice. Got him. The old the old one base space trade, boys. The old one base space trade, huh? Ooh. That shit is stressful, man. Floated Rax was the GOAT. Yeah, apparently. The Liberator double kill on the Vikings. Yeah, how often does that happen? There were a couple things I've never done in this game. I will say, I have, in my tens of thousands of Starcraft games I've played in my career, in my life, I've never done this before. I've never, like, I intentionally hit hold position on the Liberator, too, because I wanted him to think I was going to siege it immediately. Like, I wanted him to think I was going to siege it. So let me just show this one more time. I just want to glaze myself here for a second. I'm going to hide my camera so you guys can see the command card. But look, I press hold position. If you look, I hold it there just so he thinks I'm stopping the siege. And then boom. The double tap. That's what I was going for, man. That's what I was going for. Thank you. Always trying to give you guys some high quality, you know, S-grade Starcraft II. The orbital could not make it away. I was like, oh, I need to break open the wall so I can get out of his base now. But, man, building 6 Marines inside of his base actually did win me the game, which is hilarious. It's hilarious to think about. Oh, because those Marines back home would have done nothing against that attack. Good game. Let's go next. You wonder how often that works? I mean, that's like the tough thing, right? The faster that attack hits, the less units he has. And then the easier it is for me to hold it with the SCVs. So I don't know. If he had waited a little bit longer, maybe he deflects my drop and then he just pushes me with everything and I don't have that, you know, knife in his back. Certainly a lot of ways it could have gone wrong. I mean, you guys watched all the other games I played today, right? Oh, there's a lot that can go wrong, Sonny Jim. There's so much. There really is. You have, haha, no, haha, idea, haha. Ha ha ha. Oh, did I tell you guys, I actually got my first God pack on the PTCG app? I need to show you. I got my first God pack. A pack of all, like, double crowns or whatever. So I was pretty excited about that, alright? For nerds, it's a big deal. Okay, you don't have to care, but for nerds, it's something that matters. Alright? Alright, give me a second. I'm almost there. I've almost got it set up. No, Nate. Your SCV's not going back to the base. But yo, check it, man. Check this shit. Look at that. All you need to know is that those are all crazy-ass rare cards. That's it. But I got the full gold flame patch, which lets you take a fire energy from the discard pile. It's the only God pack I've gotten since the phone app came out for it, so. I opened it at 5:30 a.m. Absolutely, completely not awake. But, you know, like, you wake up, you do your quick check on stuff, you go back to sleep kind of deal. So, sometimes I open my free daily Pokemon packs. You get 2 packs a day. But sometimes I do that in the morning before I get out of bed, and I saw that, and I was like, damn! Unfortunately, one of them was a double. I got 2 Rainbow Rare Rapidash EXs. But I guess now I have 2 Rainbow Rare Rapidash EXs. So I could make a deck and use the same card twice in there. So I guess, I don't know. Rapidash isn't really my favorite Pokemon, if I'm being honest. I have nothing against it, to be clear. I just, like, don't really care that much. Yeah, it's like taken by a gym leader, though, you know? Like, it can't be my Pokemon because I already know it's Blaine's Pokemon, right? Rapidash is Blaine's, and if anybody else has one, then they go to prison forever, right? And they're never seen again with no trial. So, you absolutely don't want to use Rapidash if you're not Blaine. At least we're all on the same page there. Last thing you want to do is get pulled over with a Rapidash. Meow. Oh. Yeah, it's a branding thing. It's a branding thing, you know. The Pokemon industrial complex kind of needs there to be big personalities. And those guys, you know, they don't actually have the talent to compete because they're Nepo babies. So they were kind of just given their gym badges, as evidenced by some of them having, like, level 8 Pokemon. So, unfortunately, it's exactly that. They abuse regulatory bodies to prevent anybody from, you know, shattering the bubble of disillusion that surrounds the Pokemon economy. Yeah, same as it ever was. If Pokemart stock goes down, the whole economy's coming with it. If Silphco drops 20 points in one day, it's over, man. You have any idea how much the market is leveraged on the Pokeball company? I know, I'm not that funny. I know. Exactly. Silphco is too big to fail. Yeah, let's dance. Oh, holy shit. Well, boys. Looks like it's time to double wrap it. No. Check this. Oh, look how fast I pull that guy. Oh! Is he actually a professor? Yeah, of being a dog. Oh, yeah? Oh, his eyes are wide open. Good boy. I can handle that. I can handle that. He has so many lings. He's crazy. He's gonna just roll up with so many mutas out of nowhere, too. I can feel it. I can already feel it. Crazy. What a game, Bobby. You make it look easy. I feel like I'm sweating this game. So you think this game is going well? Are you being nice? I appreciate that. This game is stressing me out. This guy's been trying to cave my face in since it started. It's tough, but I'm into it. You know, it's tough, but I'm into it. I'm having fun. There they are. I mean, we knew this was coming. Guys, we called this a while ago. Hmm.
What's going on?
I told you mutas were coming. Okay, none of you have any right to be caught off guard here.
Add-on is complete. Add-on done. Upgrade.
Nate, you don't need another eBay. You've already got another one. Oh, sorry, I wasn't really looking. The battle cruiser wasn't really the primary focus of the game. Sorry, guys. I need to get into Liberators and Thors as fast as possible. It's really where this game's at right now. Mm-hmm. All right.
Upgrade ready. Your research has concluded. Command center upgrade.
Mm. Just build your depots, Nate. Build your depots.
Reporting for
SCV ready.
You've depleted that mineral.
Boy is here. I'm waiting on you. Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
Research complete.
Pedal to the metal. Talk to me. Big job, huh? Light it up. Where's the hot?
Research is ready. Find out some of your minerals.
Oh, I did not mean to rally those guys over there. That's unfortunate.
yes, sir.
Oh, here comes the Nidus. We gotta prepare now. Oh, not yet.
You scared me.
Not yet. Oof. Been terrifying. That could have been terrifying. Actually, you know what? I have a way to get rid of these guys, don't I?
Reporting for action.
free lurker, please, please. All right, we can move out now. It's time to go, boys.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Completed that mineral field.
Oh, he does have the Nidus network, too. What are you gonna do now? I think he wanted to, like, go Nidus my Liberators or something. That was his one move. He was going to try and get all the way around me and come in from behind with the Nidus. Or sorry, with the Neural Parasite. I was just a little too quick. I was a little too quick on the draw. Just a little bit. I was worried he was going to knock this base down as soon as I left. That would have been very much so like all the games I played today. But that was nice. That was nice. I did not get backstabbed the moment I stepped out of my base, which is really nice. That was a fun game, yeah. Yeah, it was. Fun game, according to Faye Lauren in chat. There you go. Now my replay is named after you. Congratulations. I have one of your Horcruxes in my possession. Imagine the state of the Z key on that guy's keyboard. Oh my god, I almost forgot he tried to, like, Bane bust us. That was crazy. Look at that. I, like, almost totally forgot that he absolutely tried to Bane bust the shit out of us. That was a game. That was a messy game. It was a messy game. The Reapers hitting the Banelings was, like, what won me the game there again, too, because I think he would have busted me. That was terrifying. That was terrifying. His Z key is worn out. Yeah. That's cool, though. You know, there's not too many Zergs I play against that try to fight my Hellions with Lings. Like, I always enjoy those types of games, so. Can I ask what you would have done if he had tripled down on Mutas? Well, the army that I'm going for naturally counters Mutas about as hard as possible. Because my ideal end game is like 10 to 12 Thors with like 10 to 12 Liberators. So, that army would always shit on any number of Mutas. So I don't really worry about Mutalisks. I only lose to Mutas when they get me so fast with them that, like, I have to start building turrets before I have extra factories up. Like, if you wanted me to give you a quantifiable stat in my own games that usually dictates whether I survive or not, it's, did I manage to get my base up in time to, like, be able to, at least for the first 20 Mutas. If they do enough damage to me that I have nothing out by the time they've got, like, more than 20, then yeah, you're just completely fucked. That's what happens. But that's about it. Like, they try to harass you, they try to poke you, they try to prod you, and the game ends up largely boiling down to how much damage do you take while trying to get where you're going. But if I can get like 4 or 6 Liberators, because I go for my 1 Viking, and then I build the reactor, and then I'm usually just going straight to libs. So if I've got 6 Liberators and he's got 20 mutas, we can play ball. You know, I play around the turrets, and then if he dives me on turrets while I've got 4 libs, and I know that 5 and 6 are on their way, then... But Liberators, if you've got like... You want to have at least 6 Liberators before you're trying to take real fights against mutas. But really, Liberators are really bad, and then they're really good. But they don't actually do that much damage. They just have a huge splash radius. So that's kind of what it boils down to. That's what it boils down to. Wildflowers and wild horses. Is that off 3 bases? I mean, ideally, yeah. If you can get 5, you can get 3 bases. That's the dream. As soon as the Zerg has you contained on 2 bases and you're struggling to like actually get out there, though, like that usually means that you've lost. So just keep that in mind. But the moment the game turns into you running units around your own base, like mindlessly chasing mutas, and you don't have any like economic upward trajectory anymore, like that typically means the mutalisk player has won, and you are already slowly dying. So the key is like it's the same thing when I play versus a Stargate build against Protoss, which is like they don't have that massive force on the ground, so it's really just about having 1 or 2 turrets in the right spot. And then that covers for you to get that 3rd base up. Like, if you remember the game I just played, I did take my 3rd pretty quickly, and I kept saying over and over, I'm like, I can smell mutas, I can smell mutas. I see, I can just kind of tell he's got a lot of lings. He had a Baneling nest. He stopped making Banelings. He didn't try to bust me a second time. He just kept a lot of lings on the map. And that, to me, just says he's got to be going for mutalisks. So that's where my headspace was at. But that doesn't necessarily mean that he couldn't have been doing something crazier. I just process of elimination, and then I kind of throw the best estimate that I have out there. I don't really claim to know everything that's going to happen. I just like making my own predictions when I'm playing the game, since that's what strategy is. Strategy is like having limited amounts of information and making decisions based off of it as well. Because you obviously can never know what the perfect choice is, but you can try to make the best choice, whether it's perfect or not, whether perfect is possible or not. You're always trying to make the best choice in the game, right? That's how you win. Like, sure, you got to make units, but you're like, when am I attacking? How far are these Hellions going to go out of my base right now? Like, do you guys watching, do you ask yourselves that? How far of a leash am I going to give these Hellions? Am I going to build a reactor? Am I going to build a tech lab? When am I going to take the gases? Am I going to get the gases on my natural before I build my 2nd and 3rd factory? Am I going to get this, that, or the other thing? Like, there are just so many different ways to do it. Like, yeah, I have 4 Hellions now. Do you notice that when I get up to 4 Hellions, now I'm crossing the middle of the map? I've got my supply depot hotkeyed. And I would love to kill some lings. Killing drones is probably not possible, but like if I can get some lings or a creep tumor, that's huge. Now the point here is that I've actually bullied him away. So while I do expect him to be making lings, and while I do expect him to try and rebuild these creep tumors that I've destroyed, yeah, these guys aren't going to get too much more value. Well, as long as he's not already in on like a huge Spire rush, I think we're fine. I did save one of the weak Hellions that I sent back. So now we'll try to take the third base. We'll just get one BC from map pressure. We won't commit too hard. We won't commit too hard with it. Infestation pit.
Ready to raise some hell. SCV ready. Is that it? I'm waiting. Ready to raise some hell.
I would like your Banelings. Those are expensive. Those are very valuable to me. Alright, there's no queens here, so I can actually keep bullying this base. And I'm only going to make another BC because he's making more roaches, so... Alright, let's see what he's got. Check both corners. Oh, there it is! The compliments come rolling in. Compliments come rolling in. Either that or he simply thinks I'm a small blue man. Which, I mean, sometimes I do feel that way. Sometimes I feel like a small blue man. I'm man enough to admit that. I don't have enough Thors, though. That's really the only issue.
Will do. Called in the
We're gonna have to just go get it, boys. We're gonna have to go get it. It's time. Beautiful. Beautiful. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the stream. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
What's going?
His neuroparasite may have taken over my mind and my body, but there's one thing a Saiyan always keeps. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Great games today. Great games today. Thanks for hanging out with me, okay? Thanks for hanging out with me. His fries. Honestly, man, you don't want to see me. You know, it's like a Schrodinger's box situation. Don't put Nathan in a room with them fries, especially if they're hot. It's bad news, man. It's bad news. All right, guys, that's going to do it for me tonight. All right, make sure you like, follow the stream, dump all your disposable income into my donation bar so I can keep streaming, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.